Alright, so according to Exclamation, my YouTube bot that I thought was going to be down for this is actually not down anymore, so let me change the YouTube message as well. If you guys want to add yourselves on YouTube, just wait a moment for it to sync up. Oh, it looks like, never mind, it's already working, so yeah, you can add yourself on Twitch or YouTube. The bot works on both at the same time. It's pretty dope. Alright, let me change the updated title message for YouTube chat, because the old one I put in there was based on the assumption that we weren't going to have this. So, yeah. Alright, I'm going to make a new message real quick. You're gonna play then, your Switch is charging at the moment? Sounds good. Alright, so we have a new pinned message. Everything should be working now. Yep, YouTube can now add themselves, so it's perfect. Thank you, Nightmare SSB, Charlie1, Critical Yoshi, Stack Bundles, Nightmare SSB, and Methodical Bayo, all for it. Following? Damn, where'd all of you come from? Y'all just spawned out of nowhere and dropped a shit ton of follows. I appreciate it. Who else is attending Sweet Spot? I thought Castle, Monty, Omega, and some others were going, but funnily enough, it looks like all of them last minute can't make it anymore. It might just be like... It might just be kind of a small regional at this point. But that's okay. It'll still be fun. Yeah, some of the people I thought were going to be there don't look like they're going to be there anymore, so it is what it is. Is that just a regular Wi-Fi tournament curtain? Because if it is, I'll be real, I'm not interested. It is, but you can use latency mod. So is latency a mod allowed, or is it universally allowed? Because there's a really big difference between the two. Is it only allowed if it's gentleman? Because if that's the case, I'm not entering. I would only enter online tournaments at this point if you're universally allowed to use it. Alright, Charlie, you're up first today, and Methodical Bayo, you're up after that. If it's an event where, like, because I don't want to play regular Wi-Fi ever again. I'm good on that, respectfully. It's a lot of a gentleman's? Yeah, I'm not going to do it then. How about this? If any of you ever want me to enter a Wi-Fi tournament, I'll do it for a $100 donation fee. I fucking despise Wi-Fi, Kuryu. Only for a large amount of money will I go back. And I'm right, Kuryu. And you know I am. Have I ever finished Prime 4? I still need to. This poor Bowser's getting abused. Holy! F smash, just raw ass F smash on neutral get up. You don't have 100 plus to throw around? Well, I don't expect anyone to actually do it. That's the point. I make it unreasonably high on purpose because one, I don't want to do it. What the fuck? One, I don't want to do it. Stand in your word, you'll send $100 to see you in some tourneys. If you want to do it badly enough, more power to you. Okay. But yeah, just keep in mind if any of you want to play, just type exclamation mark and join. It's super easy to come in. And it's not $100, it's $150. Only for $150 would I enter a regular Wi-Fi tournament. Is it best of 3 or best of 5? Since you're just a regular viewer, best of 3. If you're a YouTube member, best of 5. God damn. It's just 07, Yoshi. Fuck. Bro, they were okay. Mashing side B there is just really funny looking. Let's go. Alright, good games. That was fun. Alright. Methodical Bayo, it's time for you and I to play, okay? Come on in. No, that's a clip and a half right there. That was good. Just taking turns just spiking each other with the knee at the end is just mwah, magnificent. Any tips? The main thing that stuck out to me is I felt like your advantage state was a little too conservative. I feel like offstage you didn't really go for anything except for Flame Breath. Which, I mean, Flame Breath is really good, but like even like F-Tilt like is pretty good at killing Falcon. Going offstage with Fair is really good. Also getting hit by up B on purpose and then fairing me is really good. And there's a lot of stuff you can be doing to push your advantage state further off stage. And I feel like you should to some extent. You can see why you didn't go off stage much. Even if you don't want to, there's always just like down angled F tilt. And if you're worried about like going off stage traditionally, you should learn ledge slip. Ledge slip forward air makes it to where you're not going to be in those positions where I can just chase you with back airs and up Bs. Without also just putting you in a spot where you can tech again. Yeah, try to learn ledge slip forward air. I think it'll help you a lot for that. Because Bowser's fair is so massive that it's gonna be really hard for a lot of characters to dodge that. Aw. Patience wins the day. Boom! Also, what's up, Towers? Welcome to the stream. Falcon's thick, it's fine. Air dodge. Fuck! Got her. It's naturally red, so it's incredibly difficult. Natural redheads are a pretty rare thing. Holy shit, that scooped. That is actually kind of insane looking. No, you! Got her. Got her again. You're still lucky. Hate the process for bleaching. I've never done anything like that to my hair, but maybe one day. Am I still on the West Coast? No, I've been back home for a little bit now. I'll probably be back on the West Coast in like a month, though. Maybe a little bit less. Are we still tap jumping? Oh, yeah. I've fully committed to the tap jump life at this point. Great game design. Thank you, Sakurai. Got her. Ubby and us matched together are so goofy. That was really good timing on back here. No, you. I am so smart. You like that conditioning? They're so sure the Falcon Kicker's gonna come. Oh yeah. GG's. Was it better to use Rapid Jab versus Gentleman? Gentleman is best when you want like positioning or to get a kill, because it scales with knockback a lot better. Rapid Jab is usually just used for damage, or like slight timing mix-ups for pressure. Alright, Big Boy Kevin, it's time for you and I to play. Critical Yoshi, you're up right after that. Come on in, okay? Welcome to the stream as well, Altea. Great to have you here tonight. Not enough Falcon Kicks. We could have used some more, yeah. Ronta's turned her life around, super proud of her. Nice. But yeah, everyone is allowed to enter the list today. But keep in mind, if you're a Twitch sub or a YouTube member, it's best of 5 instead of best of 3. So you get a little more bang for your buck if you do that. Oh, and the password is just 07, okay? Come on in. Oh yeah, Bayo, I promise you it's gonna change your life once you get it. It's the best thing ever. Hey Mela. What's up? Just lurking the homie streams while editing. Yeah, today's gonna be a pretty low-key day, I think. Is the mod quick play legal? Yeah, you can use it on there. I've actually been thinking about, I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna use it for, but I kind of want to see if I can develop something that's like crowd control, but you can use it. Does anyone know if there's something like crowd control that you can use outside of any specific game? Like, think like something you can use for crowd control-esque things. Channel point redeems? So, yes, but that doesn't work on YouTube. I want something that's, like, functionally identical to crowd control, so it works on YouTube as well. If I can find something, I want to find something that works on YouTube as well. Unaware of any about crowd control? Maybe I'll need to look into developing it. Dude, down air up smash is insane. Does up throw actual combo? It can, yeah. What's up, Disgruntled Inkling? Does up throw actually combo? So in a fair amount of spots it can, but in the spots where it doesn't, it sets up really strong frame traps. Like, you can, at lower percents, you can do like up airs in spots where most characters, only possible way they can get away from it is to air dodge, and then since they're air dodging from high enough, you can just chase their landing anyway. And then get extra damage regardless. Thank you, GTO Croft, for the raid, by the way. I'll throw combos into up airing characters with frame 3 air dodges. Yeah, like it can work, but it's situational. Oh, that whole sequence is nice as hell, let's be honest. Alright, GG's, it was fun. Up throw underrated for real? Yeah, I'm one of the few Falcons that was doing anything with it for a long time. But it's becoming a lot more commonplace. Yeah, Critical Yoshi, it's your turn to play now, okay? God, I love when my YouTube mod actually works. It makes everything so much smoother. When I don't have to pull some nonsense of like having to maintain the list fully myself. This is so much easier. Oh, Istari? It's generally incredible. Unless I'm playing someone outside of North America, it genuinely feels like offline most of the time. Like, identical to offline.
3, 2, 1, go!
Damn. I thought they were gonna drop down. Interesting. Holy shit, what a grab. It had to be done. Would Falcon be better with Ganon fair? I think it would be a really nice poke tool for him. And it would make some of his kill confirms more reliable, but it also means he wouldn't kill as early in some spots. I don't know, that's weird. That's weird to think about. Because Ganon's fair is like really strong too. Well, shit. Stop! Wait, this Gan's going kind of crazy this game. What the f- okay. Were they teabagging? What the hell? All right, GG's. Did they rage quit?
FatalityFalcon wins.
Low key, it kind of looked like one. You know, okay, it wasn't, but. Well, regardless. Heaven's Dull, it's time for you now to play. Carter Bug, you're up after that, okay? Yeah, they're not because it didn't disconnect them. Thank you guys on YouTube, by the way, for getting us past 20 likes on the stream. I really appreciate it. We're about a quarter of the way to the daily like goal. Every time we hit 100 likes, I gift a sub to Twitch chat. So if we hit 200 likes, then I'd gift another one. And so on and so forth. I'm probably going to keep that a feature of my channel forever, really. What do I think of the Ganondorf? I thought it was pretty solid. Ugh, not sure where that came from. Wait, whose turn was it again? Let me check. Oh yeah, Heaven's Dull. It's time for you now to play. I can give them like a minute or two to get in here. Yeah, we're on the way to... We're decently on the way to getting to 200 subs again on Twitch too. That's cool. It's really appreciated. What's up, Beast Avatar? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I was originally going to be going to my local today, but... person I usually hitch a ride with, their car's in the shop right now, so... I was like, well, if I'm not going to the local, I might as well just pump out another stream, and since the YouTube bot is working again, why not just do viewer battles again, but more properly this time? Now that everything's, you know, working the way it's supposed to. I'm gonna check chat. Are they even in here? Yeah, I can see the list of users that are in Twitch chat. I don't see the name. I don't see them. Alright, they haven't said anything, so I think we're just gonna skip ahead at this point. Sorry. Alright, Carter Bug, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. Password is just 07, and you can see the arena ID up in the top right. It's Carter Bug's turn right now, Heavenly. In general, if you want to check, you can check on your own for the future. Just type exclamation mark and list in chat, and whether you're in Twitch or YouTube, it'll pop up for you, okay? Yeah, you can just check the list and also join it just from YouTube itself, so... As far as I know, I'm the only person in the world that has a viewer battle bot that works on multiple different stream sites at the same time. Yeah, you'll have to wait until a new spot opens up, Heavenly. Beast Avatar just barely got ahead of you. And I keep the list capped because otherwise, well, it would just take way too long sometimes. Fatality, please smash my wife. That's crazy. I'm good. You're probably just not used to playing like top Falcon, I guess, critical. Once Falcon gets to a certain skill level, a lot of stuff you're gonna have to respect and think about changes a lot. I don't know if he has the delay mod or not highly. If he does, I'd love to. I'm sure a lot of you have noticed that at this point, but I've been doing a lot of big first to tens recently. It's like the old days. Remember the old days of my channel when I was pumping out first to 10 content all the time? Like, once Falcon got all those buffs for the first time? And I just posted first to 10s constantly on YouTube. We're kind of like in a new age version of that, because now I'm posting first to 10s like every 2 days or so. I'm usually pumping out like at least a few a week. Sometimes more. Honestly, Mela, I'm thinking about getting Pokopia too. The only thing is, I left my AC adapter in Canada like a doofus. So I just can't play Switch 2 docked for the time being. Like at all. I haven't been able to stream like Mario Kart World or anything like that either for a bit because I'm gonna have to go back and get it. Got it for send Chunky Kong. I actually already tried reaching out to him, but I don't think he saw my message. Because I already had that idea. This has made me realize, can't she mail it or just buy a new one? I'm probably going to be going over there relatively soon anyway, so it's like... yeah, I'll just get it in person. I'd be down to do it. Play Leon too. I'll just play pretty much any like good or top player if they want to, as far as first to tens go. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be back over there in a little less than a month at this point, Barrett. So I'll just get it in person then. That hit me? Interesting. What happened? What the hell? Well, GG's. Alright, Mando Merc 85, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in, okay? You didn't see that jump? No, that sucks. Oh, you did end up buying it, Altea? You did buy Pokopia in the end? What do you feel is best for the brightness bolognese sauce? Cherry tomatoes, canned peeled tomatoes, or canned crushed tomatoes? I feel like I'd probably go for cherry tomatoes because they have a certain natural sweetness to them that's a little bit more pronounced than what you get for canned peeled or canned crushed tomatoes. All you have to do is just remove the seeds and then just chop them into small enough pieces that you can blend them. Or if you really want, you can just like roughly chop them and then have like a chunkier sauce as well for a homemade bolognese. Especially if you cook like the onions and garlic beforehand and then you add the cherry tomatoes in afterwards, because that'll help break down the chunks a little bit more so you can still have that chunkiness to the sauce. Especially once you add the ground beef afterwards. Plus, I find that if you're going to cook it with like white wine traditionally, that it's really complementary to the kind of sweetness and acidity that specifically cherry tomatoes have. How does the joining work? Simple. You just type exclamation mark and join in chat, and if a spot is open, you're added. Otherwise, whether you're in the list or not, you can check the progress of the list by just typing exclamation mark list. And you'll see where everyone is. Main is paid new secondary, Kirby and Nestle, you might be playing your secondary. Yeah, at the end of the day, just do whatever you want. These are viewer battles with literally nothing on the line, so anything's good. Aw, shit, I wasn't expecting that. Air dodge in. Oh! Ooh. Oh baby, a triple. I don't know, Zakar. That it's so annoying that in so many ways Nintendo is such a revolutionary company that does so much cool shit that I love. But then they also will like have booty internet and like features for this game like for improvement. Online being, well, what it is. It feels like Nintendo is like in a constant equilibrium between like being the most five-head game developer of all time and the most P-brained. They're the most conservative company of all time 90% of the time, but that 10% of the time, they're brilliant, like, innovative geniuses. And there's no in-between at all. Nintendo be Nintendoing. You don't really want to do air dodges in against Falcon like that, because he can kind of just frame trap you really well. I mean, I can frame trap characters too, but not to the same extent. Yeah, I would try to focus more on doing... You're doing more nairs, which is good, but you should land closer to the ground with them. If you're gonna rise with nair, you're not gonna get most of the benefits that make it as good as it possibly can be. The main thing I would recommend is trying to get more used to landing with your aerials as close to the ground as possible. Especially with nair. Because nair just combos into everything imaginable for a pretty long time. It opens up a lot for you. Yeah, practice more landing nairs and then comboing off of it. Because it's your safest way to apply pressure most of the time. And you can kind of just set up the rest of your game off of it. Also, welcome to the stream, Condi. Hope you're having a good one. And yeah, what's the question? What's up? Thank you guys on YouTube for getting us past 30 likes, by the way. It's appreciated. Oh, I forgot to press the list forward. My bad. Am I going to Super Fusion? No, I'm going to Sweet Spot X, which... Super Fusion's at a bad time for me. Super Fusion is the same weekend as, One of my closest friends invited me on a cabin trip with a bunch of our other closest friends. So we're going on a friend's trip into the mountains to just chill and vibe for a weekend, and it's the same weekend as that. And yeah, I'm going to Sweet Spot the Kansas tournament. It's the weekend before then, so it doesn't conflict with it. But yeah, if that wasn't the same weekend as Super Fusion, I probably would have gone, but it is, so... It is what it is. Couldn't make it this time. Yeah, aside from Super Fusion, I'm going to Level Up Expo next month. In May, I'm doing Momocon and DreamHack. And in June, I'm doing at least Battle of BC. As for July, there is one thing I know I'm doing for sure, but I can't say what yet. Just keep your eyes peeled for an announcement. I'm pretty sure they're going to want to announce it themselves, so I'm not going to say anything. Either way, Zakar too, it's time for you now to play. Is Tara, you're up after that. I'll give you another minute or two. Okay, there they are. Cabin trips are awesome? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. It's going to be a good time. Thank you guys on YouTube for getting us past 40 likes, by the way. Almost halfway to the daily goal already. Damn it. God, I love Blood Slip so much. Do you think if they did an Ultimate Deluxe, they'd declone every clone character? Probably not. That'd be interesting, though. The password is just 07, John. And yeah, Crazy Chicken, if the list is full at any time, the reason I even make the list something that can be full in the first place is because otherwise some people would be so far back in line that they'd have to wait like an hour or more to play. And I never want anyone in line to have to wait that long. Imagine joining the list and there's like 20 people and they're like, oh, your match is in 2.5 hours. I don't want people to have to... Because I feel like if I let the list go that far, by the time we got that far in the list, most people just wouldn't even show up. Because they'd be like, fuck this, I'm not waiting 2.5 hours. And who can blame them, you know? That's like worse than the line for like the most popular ride at Disney World on Labor Day weekend or some shit. I don't want to subject people to that. Fuck you, Luma. Yeah, they also might just forget. Got her ass. I'm giving her a good ass whooping in time for her movie release in a few weeks. What if you just join? You mean like just let yourself into the arena? I'm gonna kick you out and then make fun of you in front of everyone. If you try and get in the list when it's not your turn, I'm gonna point and laugh and encourage chat to do the same. We'll all make fun of you together. You're not gonna join tonight because Krusty Net? Don't worry. Watch this, get up upbeat. Boom! Fuck. Not that it mattered. Alright, GG's the caller. It was fun. Is Tari, it's time for you now to play, okay? Welcome to the stream, TRC, as well. Thank you, Goobus, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I appreciate it. That's an incredible username. Yeah, I'd be super down to see the clone characters to get decloned more in general, because... I don't know, I think that's my biggest wish for a good chunk of returning characters for whenever we get a new Smash game. Is I'd love to see a lot of the older designs or clones get, like, reimagined. Like, a lot of the characters from, like, Melee, or even, like, Brawl. Like, Brawl and before. A lot of them have new subject material you could work with to update their designs, and I'd like to see that. Like, give Donkey Kong shit from Bonanza. You could give Peach stuff from, like, Princess Peach Showtime and make her, like, a borderline stance character. You can give Sonic a ton of stuff from Frontiers, so on. Yeah, please rework Ganon too, so he actually feels like a wizard. That would be awesome.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm not really sure what they'd do to Daisy to make her her own character, but like, I don't care. Just give her something. Y'all are the game designers, Nintendo, not me. Figure it out. Yes, that was necessary. Ew, what a gross trade. What the fuck? Damn it, I was hoping. Praying. Praying for my cheese. You think Daisy deserves her own moveset distinct from Peach's? I'd be super down for that. Sure, why not? Hell, I'm down for Waluigi to come in the game too. He can be his own character as well.
3, 2, 1, go!
Am I free next Friday for Drunk Mario Party? I'm not. Next Friday is when I fly out to Kansas for Sweet Spot X. Yeah, next Friday no can do for me. Fuck you, Nana! Why'd you have to develop a brain? Got your ass. Some universal way to deal with projectiles? I wouldn't make it full strength, but I think making it half strength would be interesting. Plus, you'd get some interesting shit with that. Damn. That hitbox extension made that knee last 5 million years. Alright, GG's. Alright, user stolen. It's time for you and I to play. Come on in. Projectiles are too good in this game. Yeah, I would love if parries at reflectors would be less valuable then. That's why you'd make parries do less damage on reflecting. So there'd still be a pretty big difference in reflecting things with a parry versus reflecting it with a normal reflector. And obviously, like, regular reflectors are way faster. Because at least with a parry, you have to put up shield and then drop it. And that takes way more time than just using a normal reflector. Way more time and way more of a prediction. For also less reward. Just because it's universal instead of like that. You'd like the perfect shield reflect more? Yeah, that would also work, but obviously we don't have perfect shields in this game. They overhauled shields to make it a parry system instead. The World of Light skill has it? Oh, that's interesting. To be honest, I didn't even know that. That's neat, though. Alright, user stolen. I don't know where you are, but come on in when you get the chance, okay? Despite being mechanically very different from how they were in pre-Ultimate Smash games, they're still officially called perfect shields, not parries. I guess so, but everyone else calls them parries, so it just feels like counterculture for the sake of counterculture to not call them parries at this point. You didn't see you'll join? Okay. Yeah, I'll be real, I was about to skip you, user. To be honest, I think I prefer parries over perfect shield in general, but I do wish they also reflected. If they reflected, but then also just did less damage, I think they'd be perfect. Yes. Yes, part 2. Give me that shit. Got him! Alright. Holy shit! Okay, that was nice. I'll give it up. The delay mod has absolutely made me enjoy Smash more. It's not even close, to be honest. I've had so much joy playing Smash just in the last few weeks. I really am just having a great time. Just universally. Anyone who can possibly get it, I recommend. Do I have it on right now? Of course. I'm not gonna choose to play without it ever again. I'm never willingly going back to regular Wi-Fi. I'll be honest, Zakar, you should have asked me like... You should have asked me way sooner after the set finished. If you wait that long, my memory's gonna be a little bit fuzzy. Am I still doing 404? The usual ride I carpool with has their car in the shop today, so no can do. The arena ID's up there in the top right, John. The password is just 07. But yeah, GG's. Beast Avatar, it's time for you and I to play. Okay, so yeah. Can you ask, did you improve the boxing skills? I feel like you still aren't abusing just how safe, like, Nair, down tilt, and fair are. And what you should be doing against Falcon is mostly just playing to gain space so you can get gyro. And then once you have gyro, just mix between like Z drop stuff and just like throwing it up and then doing tilts and stuff like that. But yeah, Beast Avatar, just come on in, okay? Still taking subs for best of 5? Absolutely. Plus, if you become a YouTube member or a Twitch sub, I'll guarantee you a spot in the list when I add you. No, I'm not using that password anymore, Historical. I decided to just switch over to this. How's it going? Pretty damn good. I prefer a new game personally, Patrick, for the simple reason that I just love having new systems and mechanics to learn. Like, Ultimate's a fun game and I still enjoy it, and, you know, obviously a new balance patches and new characters and content would be cool. I love having entirely new systems to learn from the ground up. Those first few years when a new game comes out and everyone's learning the physics engine, everyone's labbing combos, everyone's trying to optimize and figure out how things work and constantly discovering new tech. That's so much fun to me. And you just wouldn't get that with just Ultimate, but more. It just isn't the same thing. Like, there's a lot of cool shit you could do. Like, obviously, nerfing the really dumb characters would be nice if you did it Ultimate Deluxe, but yeah, I'd prefer something new. I almost got the ledge slip knee. The swollest ass cheeks in the universe. I don't know why they're like that, but... Oh well. Favorite player to fight?
3, 2, 1, go!
Got him. Yes, that was necessary, by the way. God, Captain Falcon is so good. Did I get your sub? It hasn't shown up yet, North. Does Falcon benefit the most from the mod? He benefits a lot. I think any character that's like really precise and reactive benefits a lot from it. It's like Fox, Sheik, Falcon, Pichu, Joker. Characters like that, just in general, get a shit ton out of it. Thank you, North Gaming Supply, for the 3-month resub, by the way. Alright, let me add you into the list real quick. Kazuya? He's probably about the same good on both. So I think if you're a good Kazuya player, the mod helps you. If you're a cheese lord that just tries to electric spam, you're probably nerfed by the Wi-Fi delay mod. Do new YouTube subs show up on my end? Yeah. I get that and YouTube memberships pretty easily. It really just depends. Either way, Heavenly Run Ministry is time for you not to play. John the Kazuya, you'll be up right after that. Got it? At the end of the day, like, you can do whatever you want, though. Thank you guys, by the way, for getting us past 50 likes on the stream. It's appreciated. Do I have any advice for you? I feel like you're playing too honest. Like, you're trying to just nickel and dime me and not press your advantage state to get kills. Like, you should be going for higher reward options when you're ledge trapping and higher reward options when you're pressing your advantage state as well. Because if you don't, I'm probably just going to live forever unless you can get like early edge guards. And then when I get my hits on you, you have to worry about dying a significant chunk of the time because I can just delete your existence. It's very hard for you to keep up with me if you're just gonna nickel and dime me. You gotta focus more on trying to kill me too. I mean, you can just look it up, Prototype. It's pretty easy to Google and figure out. There's plenty of video guides on YouTube, too. What does Kin do to beat Captain Falcon? Play evasively and have a good punish game. Falcon Wolf, I think it's either even or we win. We might slightly beat Wolf, maybe. And it's just because it's a little bit easier for us to convert kills off of our neutral wins than it is for him. And he has to be pretty afraid of us off stage too. But we generally don't have to be that afraid when we're off stage against him. As long as you don't make poor decisions that cause you to get absolutely annihilated by down smash, you're generally going to be fine. Can you join? You can literally just type exclamation mark and join and chat yourself, Wasabi. You guys are able to let yourselves in. I don't have to do it. Thankfully, the YouTube bot is working today. You'll try one more time. If it doesn't work, you just go on. Well, hopefully it works out for you. Yeah, for anyone curious, you can just check the pinned comment in YouTube chat. It explains what you need to do. It's pretty simple. Everybody on Twitch go like the YouTube stream. Hey, it's appreciated. None of you have to do anything though. Although, if you are wanting to support the stream, that is a completely free way to do it, and free is always the best. I'll never have a stream that like cuts off people in chat from being able to do stuff. Unless you're like only a Twitch sub or a YouTube member. I'm never gonna have one of those streams. You'll never have to worry about being a regular viewer and like not being allowed to do things. Whenever I do anything that's like interacting with chat. Heavenly, is everything still not working? I might have to skip you. Yeah, it's looking like I'm gonna have to skip you. That sucks. Well, rest in peace. John Nicasia, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. If we can do things, am I able to give subs? If you want to, Jen, go ahead. I always appreciate it when people subscribe and become YouTube members, gift subs, super chat, all that. All that stuff definitely helps a lot and is appreciated, but I never want any of you to feel like you have to. Or to feel any pressure. Go 404, but I can't, though. I wanted to, but my usual ride to 404, their car's in the shop right now, so rest in peace, either of us going. And I don't have a car right now either because of unfortunate things that happened last year. And even though I could buy a new car, it doesn't really make sense for me to buy a new car in my current position. Because I'd probably just end up selling it in less than a year anyway. So why buy a new car if I'm not even going to have it for a year? Because I wouldn't be able to take it with me when I move. And I'm probably gonna move in like a year.
3, 2, 1, go!
Am I leaving Georgia? I am planning on it, yeah. You know, after I move, I'll still be going to MomoCon? Of course. And yeah, I don't want to take out a loan for a card that I'm going to have for less than a year. Like, that seems so ass. Yeah, the password to the arena is just 07. And yeah, the connection sadly was not great. Let me acquire better Wi-Fi? Bro, why would you not LAN up before we're playing? That's crazy. Wanted to nerf me? You know, that's valid. Might be better now. We're gonna find out together. Alright, moment of truth.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, this is so much better. They must have just wired up. Yeah, this is totally fine. Can't wait for Level Up Expo. It's gonna be so fun, God Elite. Are you gonna be going there? Is your Wi-Fi bad? I think it's just fine, Mando. Never had any issues playing with you. GG's. Alright, Rainier World, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. Also, hell yeah, coins. Yeah, it's no worries that we can't play today. I'll probably do viewer battles once, sometime next week. But only once, because I'm not going to stream as much as I normally do next week for the simple reason that I'm flying out to Kansas for a regional next Friday. You just went slightly closer to your router? Bruh. Well, at least the experience is better. Rainier World, the password is just 07. Oh, there they are. That was fast and easy. Also, just gonna check, but Rainier, is this you? Well, they haven't said anything yet, so probably. Okay, it is. Cool. We're set.
3, 2, 1, go!
What happened to 404? My ride I was planning on going with has their car in the shop today. So rest in peace, both of us going to 404. Just got your license? Hell yeah, Steamed Clems. Welcome to the stream. And thank you, Jen, for gifting a sub to Mando as well. If either of you want a guaranteed spot in the line, I can guarantee you one since, just had the gift sub. Just let me know, okay? And I got you. Yeah, I used to have a car, but last year I got hit and run. And I was never able to get it covered because someone hit and run me while I wasn't in the car. And it was in an area with no security cameras, so I have no idea who did it. So I just got fucked over last year, but I could have bought a new car, but just decided not to, because if I'm not even gonna bring it with me when I end up moving next in the first place, then like, what's the point? I'll just hold the L and just have to carpool with people places until then.
3, 2, 1, go!
Plus, it's the easiest it's ever been to do shit like that anyway, because I can do, like, Amazon Prime for grocery shopping and shit like that. It's really not ideal. I prefer being old-fashioned and, like, going places in person, but whatever. Just gotta put up with it for now. Oh, I'm cooked. You got it. But yeah, Mando, I mean, Nintendo Online is not that expensive either, so if you want to do it, that's a valid reason. Got him. Thoughts on the Mii Sword Fighter matchup after playing ESAM? I think it's like probably even. It feels even as hell. Where I'm moving that I can't take out of a car? I plan on moving to Canada. Oh, that was a long time ago, Drew. Yeah, I'm chilling since then. Don't worry. That's where you want to go? Well, specifically, I plan on moving to Vancouver.
FatalityFalcon wins!
But yeah, GG's. Alright, Mando Merc, it's time for you and I to play again. And since you're a new Twitch sub again, it's best of 5 instead of best of 3. Any tips? One of the main things that stuck out to me, Rainier, is that I feel like you need to work more on your combos. A lot of the time when I got hit by you, I wasn't really afraid. But Mii Sword Fighter's punish game on Falcon can be pretty scary. When you get there's a lot of hits that you can get on me that do a lot of damage. If you really want a good example of some stuff to try and replicate, against Falcon, Esam dropped a video super recently where he first to 5'd me. And even though we ended up doing a first to 10 afterwards, you can like look at the first to 5 and see a lot of the stuff that he was doing to me and try and replicate it. It would help you a lot, I think. Yeah, that sucks, Coins. I'm sorry. Yeah, it happened to me when I was at a tournament. I went to a tournament called Bulldog Brawl. And I brought Jazzo's jacket with me because he left it at my house the last time he came over. So I brought my jacket with me, or I brought his jacket with me. And I was like, okay, I don't want to hold on to this anymore. I'm just going to go inside the venue and then give it to him and then come back if I have to. But then I heard that he wasn't going to be there today anymore. So I was like, fuck this. I don't want to carry this jacket with me all day. So I'll just go back to the car real quick since bracket doesn't start for like 30 minutes. And then when I walk back to my car, not even 20 minutes later after parking, the front half is just royally fucked. Someone smashed my shit. And because it wasn't in an area with cameras, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened. All I know is my car was just wrecked beyond repair when I came back to it. And insurance didn't want to help me because they're like, oh, well, we don't know what happened. Could have been a divine act of God or some shit, I don't know. So stupid. Yeah, insurance companies suck. You might want to be careful using up B at that range, because making it easy for bad things to happen. Thank you guys, by the way, for getting us to 60 likes on the stream. But yeah, since I plan on moving to Vancouver, probably within like a year, I don't want to buy a car and then immediately have to sell it, not even a year later. Still accepting viewers for the battle list? Absolutely. Thank you, Jen, by the way, for gifting another sub. This time to Drew. Thank you so much for the support today. I really appreciate it. Pretty good chance we're gonna hit 190 subs or more today. So thank you guys so much for that. I really appreciate it. Insurance company really fucked you royally when it came to your medicine? I'm sorry, that sucks. I'd pay, but your ass does not pay for a Switch Online? I don't blame you. Yeah, it's just really unfortunate. Yeah, you gotta be careful with those up Bs, Mando, because obviously you can just die if you do it far enough away. Generally speaking, if you do that from really far away, the only time you should do it at a distance where you know you're gonna die is maybe, debatably, if you're in a last stock situation, you're confident you're not gonna be able to come back, and you're also confident that you're gonna be able to hit them and kill them first. I think that's the only time you should do that off stage. Like, even just there, you could have recovered if you started charging side B earlier, but because you waited a long time, you missed out an opportunity. Also, that's annoying, you tracked, alright. No worries, Coyote. Or he could have upbeat. True. Nice air dodge. Well, hey, at least you don't have to take the medicine anymore. What's funny is I think I have a heart condition, but I'm not 100% sure anymore. I might have healed, which feels odd to say, but... Oh, it's best of 5, Mando, since, And yeah, that's why I don't drink alcohol or smoke weed or anything like that. But the thing is, I might not have that issue anymore. I used to have to take medicine for it, but my doctor told me I just don't.
3, 2, 1, go!
I might have just straight up healed, which... Hell yeah! Better to be safe than sorry, like... I mean, even so, I'd be happy to, like, get a drink with friends every once in a while if I could drink, you know? I've seen too many alcoholics in my life to ever want to where I would intentionally keep my distance from it for the most part, but I don't see anything wrong with having a drink or two with friends every once in a while. Nothing wrong with that at all. Alright, GG's. Rex Shota, it's time for you now to play, okay? Yeah, Mando, I think there's something I could probably send you that'd be useful. Give me a second. You might find this video useful, Mando. It's only 8 minutes, but gives you some stuff that you can practice and learn. Here's another video if you want to watch it. I'll give you one more too. Why not? Although keep in mind this last video is pretty old, so some of it might not fully apply. So just keep that in mind when you're watching that last video since it's pretty old. Thank you Miracle Man 22 for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you now, Tractari, like, I've never done any drugs or had alcohol or anything, and, like, I don't feel like my life is lacking in any way, you know? The password is just 07 Rex Shota, so come on in, okay? Alright, let's do this. Yeah, having a heart condition most of my life has made that decision very easy for me. Got him. Banger music. Oh, I missed. That would have been cool. Oh, I messed up. I meant to do that with a jump. Oh, well, whatever. Got him. God, I love doing that so much. I never get tired of chasing people into the abyss off stage. I have a random thought. What if? You know how Nintendo very consistently has a really big Nintendo Direct in March? And the new Pokemon game isn't coming out until next year? Surely that means Nintendo's got at least one or two big things coming later this year, right? For the holidays? What if Mario Galaxy 4 is what they're cooking? And they're gonna reveal it, like, in the next few weeks. Shit, if there's any time for Mario Galaxy 4, it's right after the movie comes out, right? I mean, something Smash related is possible too, to be honest. Skipping 3 going straight to 4. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I forgot there wasn't a third. Okay, Super Mario Galaxy 3. I'm silly. I didn't sleep enough last night, guys. Can you tell? But regardless, yeah, a new Mario Galaxy could be a cool thing to have this holiday season. I'm probably going to see the movie pretty close to its release date, or maybe on release date too. I actually have 2 tickets to go see a movie for free, so probably use those. Gotta head out. Have a great rest of your stream. Take care, Drew. Have a good one. Is it good if you rejoin real quick? Wait, what do you mean rejoin? You want to change switches if that's okay? Huh? You mean like use a different console to play me on? But why though? Are you able to put LAN on one and not on the other or something? Your settings for Falco? Huh? Can't you just make controls for Falco? And then use them? Bro switching to a pro player, it's a trap? That would actually be so funny. They've got MKLeo over at their house right now. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, I've actually had an Aegis this whole time. You wanna see it? Thank you, Goofy Goober, for becoming a YouTube member, by the way. I can guarantee you a spot in the list, because I assume that's what you want to do, right? Resident Evil 9 is beaten? So, what's your immediate takeaway? How you feel about it? 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10? What's the vibe? You already in the list? Oh, my bad.
Three, 2,
9 out of 10 minimum, you're gonna play again? Nice. I've heard those games are really replayable, and it's really common for people who like Resident Evil to do multiple playthroughs. Excuse me? Surely I'm not the only one who saw that, right? Did you guys see that jab interaction? How it like hit from behind but also didn't push them in front or behind? That was really weird looking. I should try one? I want to eventually. I just haven't yet. Out of curiosity, how do you feel 9 is as a starting point? Like, if I played 9 as my first Resident Evil, how much would I appreciate like what I'm looking at? Would I feel like I'm missing out on a lot? Or does the game do a good job of onboarding newcomers? Maybe I'll buy 9. I haven't decided yet. Alright, either way, GG's. Rest in peace, Falco Lombardi. Just wouldn't necessarily have a connection to Leon. For sure, for sure. Alright, either way, North Gaming Supply, it's time for you and I to play, okay? You'd be fine, but there are a bunch of Easter eggs you wouldn't understand. Okay, so we're all good. Also, is the 4 remake, is that on Switch 2 as well? Actually, why am I asking? I can literally just Google. Resident Evil 4 Remake Switch 2. Okay, it looks like they're expected to come to Switch 2, but they're not here yet. Yeah, Switch 2 is definitely powerful enough. I don't know if I would get it on my Switch 2 or on PC, though.
2, 1, go!
The Switch 2 really is like a surprisingly strong console. Like, I've heard that, like the game is, like, completely fine on Switch. If you have a PC, always PC first. Yeah, that's what I was leaning towards. Unless I was, like, explicitly planning on playing it mobile a lot. Back in, thanks for the vids. You have them in a playlist to refer to. I think that'd help you a lot, personally. Interesting. If you enjoyed enough, a randomizer exists. They already have a randomizer for Resident Evil 9? The game's only been out for like a week or so. God damn. Oh, for 4 remake. Okay, that makes sense. Feel like you're very readable? I think you're just a newer player. So there's just a lot of aspects of your game you have to develop. Most of the stuff that's in those videos is stuff that you'll learn just in general if you just play long enough and keep trying to learn. Can you be on the wait list? There's no wait list. You just are on the list or you're not. Modders be modding. Oh yeah, I love it. I mean, shit. The mod I'm using right now is incredible. I love it. Well, you can add yourself, Mando. Just type exclamation mark and join. What do you have to do to get on the list? Just type exclamation mark and join, Kami. Oh, I messed up. That was nice. What's up, Jose? Welcome to the stream. Limit reached? You'll just have to wait till the spot opens up then. I don't have infinite lists because otherwise my list would be like 20 people deep or more. And I feel like no one wants that. When will I open the list again? It's open right now, it's just, it caps out, so. There's a new spot opening up after literally every set. It's a little fun to troll every once in a while.
2, 1, go!
Nice angle. Got him. Yeah, just wait until someone leaves the arena, and that's when spots open up. I refuse to die. No, you! Alright, you know what? Understandable. Have a nice day. That was nice. Got him. Alright, GG's. Wasabi boys, time for you and I to play. Crazy Chicken, you're up after that.
FataliFalcon win!
Any tips? I would just work on your combos, to be honest. Most of the time I wasn't that afraid when I got hit by you. Am I doing first to fives? No. That would take way too long. I'm trying to play lots of you. Alright, Driss721, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Keep in mind the list works on Twitch and YouTube, so you gotta be fast or someone else will get in line before you do. Conversely, if you want to guarantee a spot in line, you can always just type exclamation. You can always just become a YouTube member or a Twitch sub, and that's a way of guaranteeing a spot. Otherwise, it's just first come, first serve, and sometimes people just get ahead of you. Thank you, DNF Forever, for the Twitch Prime for 4 months, by the way. I appreciate it. Your Wi-Fi is mad, by the way. It's all good. It's not like anyone forces you to be in the list or anything. That sucks. It would have been cool. But yeah, DNF, if you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the list, and you did just resub. So let me know if you want to do that, okay? I'm doing great, Scott. What's up? Alright, DNF is being added to the list then, guaranteed. I think it's just you that's having lag, Yeet. I just checked. My stream hasn't dropped any frames. Damn, that was crazy. But yeah, the list is currently full, so you'll have to either wait for a spot to open up or become a Twitch/YouTube member, which is a way you can guarantee a spot when it is full at a moment. Otherwise, it's best to just wait for a spot to open up because obviously new spots open up whenever I finish a set. They will not be opening up in the middle of sets because sets are, well, still in the middle of a set. Got him. Alright, GG's. Well, zoners in general, you're all going to play pretty differently, Driss, but at least for Samus, one thing you can do that's really good against her is if you're fighting Samuses that are constantly just doing up B out of shield every time you get close to them, one thing I like doing against those kinds of players is just like acting like I'm going to jump on them and then just doing like air dodge while falling onto them, just a neutral one. They'll up B, look like a doofus and miss, and then you just get whatever punish you want afterwards. Most effective with the training mod pack? Well, this is still full right now because we just added a new person, Kami. We added a new Twitch sub. But the next time a set finishes, we'll be able to add someone else. Either way, Crazy Chicken, it's time for you and I to play. Kanye, rest, you'll be up after that, okay? But yeah, the list is full right now, so we're not going to be able to add anyone else for a bit. Crazy Chicken, are you the same person? Well, I guess they are because they haven't said anything. Any tips? I feel like you should be edgeguarding me off stage more. I didn't really feel afraid off stage, and Greninja is actually really strong against Falcon off stage. Huh? Thank you, Shadow Daft, for the follow, by the way. Welcome. No, I haven't played Resident Evil 9. I've actually never played any Resident Evil before. Maybe one day. Benefits to a tier 3 versus 1 sub. Honestly, I don't really have anything set up like that. That's just if you really want to go the extra mile to support the channel, I guess it's an option. Thank you guys, by the way, for getting us past 70 likes on the stream, by the way. I really appreciate it. Oh, damn. This is not my stream, by the way. This is their connection. They're fighting me from a Bermuda Triangle hotspot. Yeah, this is unplayable. What is this connection? Holy shit. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think that's a playable connection at all. Alright, Kanye, rest, it's time for you and I to play. So come on in, okay? Well, Kanye Rest, come on in, okay? Yeah, I appreciate you guys getting us to 70 likes on the stream, by the way. That's huge. If we end up hitting 100, then I'll gift a free sub to Twitch chat. You played me before and it was fine? What happened? Did someone beat the shit out of your router? Is it always a trivia question? Might as well, yeah, because I like to do it like that because then there's no favoritism. I don't want to, like, just choose who to give it to because then some people might feel bad. At least if it's trivia, it's fair because anyone can get the answer, you know? Kanye Rest, are you here? Oh, the password is 07, my bad. I just saw them in chat. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, Riken, absolutely. It's just made everything in this game more fun. I have a better time just universally because of it. But yeah, the password is 07 and the ID itself is up there in the top right, okay? Can't wait to get back to New Jersey so you can play more people with the mod. For sure, for sure. Now, it really is such a wonderful quality of life increase. And if you're a serious player, your quality of practice just becomes amazing. I love that I can get like good first to 5s and first to 10s with like basically every top player in North America, and it's like actually really good practice. Like unironically, Smash Ultimate now has one of the best Wi-Fi experiences of any fighting game. Like this is better than like a lot of really good games with Wi-Fi now. It's actually unbelievable how good it is. Yeah, you don't have to adjust gameplay. It's just gameplay. I feel like the only people it doesn't matter for are people who just have no intention of like playing offline in any capacity in the first place, in which case, well, that's different. Or just people who aren't serious. Got him. Not everyone has a modded Switch, though. True, but if you're a super serious player, that should be your #1 priority. And if it isn't, well, that's on you. It is by far the most valuable practice tool that has ever existed for Smash, and it's not even close. It should 100% be your #1 priority if, like, if you're someone who cares about getting better and doing well offline. Got him. In my opinion, the only thing that's more valuable than having that is having a really strong local you can go to every week. I think that's the only thing more valuable for improvement than this mod.
3, 2, 1, go!
Rest in peace. The other thing about locals is the community experience is, I think, really important for getting better too. Like, it's so much easier to want to get better if you have like friends in the scene. You have fun at locals. You could have those moments where you get like win a set on stream and like have the venue pop off. Those are all like core experiences of a Smash player. And no amount of good online practice will ever like replace that. Thank you, the Absolute Zero, for the follow, by the way. Hope you're having a good night. Got him. GG's. Alright, Goofy Goober, it's time for you and I to play. Chicken Tooth, you're up after that. You can kill me pretty easily off of that tech if you get it, but it's pretty devastating if you miss it. Alright. On your way? Bet. Alright, I'm gonna be back in like a minute at most. I'm gonna go get some water because I'm thirsty. GG's for sure, for sure. Wait, whose turn was it again? Let me check. Goofy Goober. Oh, yeah, the password is just 07, so let yourself in, okay? You're in? Bet. You went 1 and 2 last night? Better than 0 and 2. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ken Masters moment. Oh, interesting. Whoa! I was not ready for that. God has to be your friend's best man. Let's go! I love weddings. Can't wait to get my own eventually. Oh, shit. Don't know where to start with the speech? Well, at the end of the day, none of us can help you with that, but I feel like just sharing a personal story or two about, you know, good times with your bro is really all you need to do. Talk about that, say some nice things about her, and then you're good. Ew! Jesus. What's up, Dars? Welcome to the stream. Tied back into that, Jesus. Welcome back, Jose. Welcome back. Good timing, eh? You should have air out of that. You could also just probably focus out of it, to be honest. Fuck you. Yeah, weak knee is so good in those spots. Air dodge in, please. Oh, fuck. Falcon player mind control. I manifested it. Is there a queue? Yeah, there is. Just type exclamation mark and join if you want to join. But keep in mind if all the spots are taken, then that won't work. And you'll have to wait until a spot does open. Not going to 404? It wasn't meant to be this time. My normal carpool has their car in the shop today. Unfortunate. What about for subs? If we get like any new subs or members, then I'll add them to the list automatically if they want. A lot of it is just like mixing up their timings and doing a lot of grab and rapid boost mix-ups. Fuck, I thought I was gonna fall out sooner. So I missed the tech. How do you play? Type exclamation mark and join, and if a spot's open, you can join the list. If not, you'll have to wait until one does. Or become a Twitch sub or a YouTube member and just guarantee a spot regardless. Alright, good games.
FataliFalcon wins.
Any tips? One of the main things that stuck out to me is I don't feel like you're reacting enough to me getting close to you. Like, reacting to me trying to jump on you with spot dodges into tilts is really obnoxious for Falcon to deal with. You're not really making me respect spot dodges as a reaction option up close. Like, using spot dodges in scrambles against Falcon is really obnoxious. As long as it's not at the percents where I can, like, narrow into knee or whatever. See, I would just try to focus on trying to make me respect that as a possibility first, and then go from there. Oh, hey, Babunsky. Welcome to the stream. You never use weak knee. Is it this useful? Yes. It is so good. Oh, that's with the Q, chicken. That's with the Q. Well, it's a Q. It's not an O or a 0 chicken. It's a Q. It's GQRKY. And then the password itself is just 07, okay? Yeah, you're good. But you should be able to come on in without a problem now. Yeah, I was originally going to be going to my local today, but it wasn't meant to be. I should be able to go next week though before I fly to Kansas for a regional. Just doesn't make sense to buy a car right now. Even though I could. I might as well just save money for when I move next year. Unable to enter arena? Why? Did we play online once and I like banned you because you had a bad connection or something? That's the only thing I can think of. Because every once in a while, when I was playing Elite Smash, I would ban people if they had like a really terrible connection and I didn't want to play them again. And yeah, the code is just 07. So if that didn't happen, then I don't know. But yeah, if it's not going to work for you, then I guess I'll just have to skip ahead to the next person. I'm sorry if that happens. No luck? Damn. Can I just unban them? Well, they weren't banned, so... I was just guessing why they weren't able to enter. My guess was wrong. I didn't have anything else to go off of, so... Either way, Mando Merc, it's time for you and I to play again. Come on up. Yeah, hopefully whenever I do end up moving, the next place I end up going, I want to make sure it's somewhere with way newer infrastructure, because even though I pay for really good internet and it is really good 99% of the time, every once in a while it just randomly shits itself for no reason and my stream like disconnects and explodes. It's pretty annoying. Hopefully that doesn't happen in the next place. I've even picked out the area too I plan on going to, but just haven't decided on the particular apartment complex yet. Yeah, LTC, that's literally what I'm doing right now. Nice surprise stream. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to stream today, Jay Saw, but my normal carpool, the person I normally carpool with to 404, they had to fix their car and it's in the shop today, so rest in peace me going to the local. Air dodge in. Okay. But yeah, you can stack the latency slider for arenas with the delay mod. It's awesome. You can literally make it to where the experience in arenas with someone with a decent connection will literally be identical to playing in person. Is it worth to get the 1 frame less version? No. This one is just so superior. Shaving an extra 2 frames is a massive difference. You only need to have your arena slider set to 3, and anyone that's a good enough connection for, it'll be an identical to offline experience. It's incredible. Got him. Batman or Spidey? I gotta give it to Batman, Dars. Potential hot take. Ooh. Yeah, no 404. I was planning on a Bucho, but unfortunately for me, my normal carpool is not available. Their car's in the shop today. How many people on the list today? You can always just check yourself by typing exclamation mark and list. And if you want to try joining, just type exclamation mark and join to actually try joining if there's a spot. You're already in the list, Kami. I think you just forgot you could check the list. You made it in earlier, a little while ago. Huh? Excuse me, dinner is ready. You gotta go? No worries, no worries. Shit happens. Alright, well, DNF forever. It's time for you and I to play. Come on in, okay? So yeah, instead of buying a car, I'm just saving money for a move instead, because that's going to be a little expensive. Ugh. Thankfully, where I'm going has good enough public transit that I won't really need a car while I'm there for the first year. I'll look into it afterwards, but yeah. Either way, DNF forever, it's time for you and I to play. Kami X, you'll be up after that. Does everyone use the delay mod here? Oh, definitely not. I'd say there's a fair amount that do, but there, I mean, everyone's allowed, so. I doubt everyone will ever have it, but I'm sure it'll become more commonplace over time, you know? I'm happy we're almost at 200 subs again, as well. Something else I've been thinking about is how to get some kind of crowd control equivalent. I want to get some kind of crowd control equivalent working that lets you toggle it for options that aren't, like, video game related. Like, it'd be really cool if I could have, like, crowd control for something like something that'll work on Twitch and YouTube on the same time, to where someone on YouTube could, like, be like, force me to have to do things like, oh, you redeemed this, and now I have to do a kamikaze falcon kick at my next chance. Or I have a bunch of other ideas that I don't really want to talk too much about right now because they're a little crazy. And I kind of want to just see if that's even feasible first, and so I can just show them to people before. You don't have to worry, Vic. The arena latency mod has existed for like years at this point. Same with like another input delay mod that wasn't as potent. They've existed for years. No one gets banned because of them. Like, you're good. Get a kill with footstool up B? That's not a thing with Falcon. Like, that just doesn't exist. I think the closest thing I can think of would be like... Hold up, let me cook. I messed up. You've been playing Falcon again recently. Do I have any advice on how to play the Corn matchup? Honestly, just a lot of it is just being patient at mid-range outside of when they can hit you, and just figuring out how they like to do their landing so you can punish with dash attack, dash grab, or raptor boost. And then just pushing your advantage state as far as you can. Am I living in Canada? Not yet. I plan on moving there next year, though. If all goes according to plan. Pretty far away. Going from Atlanta in the southeast to Vancouver up in the northwest. I plan on going pretty far. You're in Oregon? Nice, it's really pretty there. Thank you, Jeff New York, for the raid of 5, by the way. For all of you newcomers from the stream, hope that you had a good stream first off, but I'm just doing viewer battles today, so I'm gonna keep the list open for everyone for another, like, probably a little less than an hour at this point. So if you're not already like a viewer that's in the list, I'd recommend trying to get in relatively soon. It's gonna close off to all but new Twitch subs and new YouTube subs relatively soon. You should pull up soon if you're going to. Ew! What the fuck? Thank you, Jiffy, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. What about a resub? That also is a way of guaranteeing you a spot in the line. Yeah, Haster, more or less. But yeah, I really love it up in Vancouver, so I plan on moving there. Just gotta get everything, should run the mod 3 or 4 if you're coming on Australia. It's gonna need to be more than that from Aussie, baby. I can do 3 from, like, here to Canada. You're a lot further away than that. Holy shit. Frame traps. Play Fox, so you both gonna be struggling? Oh, damn. Oh, I lost my jump. Fuck. Oops. Thank you, Mr. Pull Up Proper, for the tier 1 sub, by the way. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the line, okay? Yes. Yes, part 2. Make it a trilogy. Boom! Yeah, there's just nothing you could do there. I'm sorry. You'd love to join the line? Bet. Alright, let's add him to the list. Alright, Kami X, it's time for you and I to play. Driss 721, you'll be up after that, okay? How about this? I'm gonna close the list after Driss. I'm gonna close the list after Driss 721 and I play, so after that, we're only gonna allow in new Twitch subs and new YouTube members, okay? What delay should we try? I just put it on for auto. So whatever we get is whatever we get, okay? Why do I like Falcon so much? I just picked him as a kid because I thought he looked like a cool superhero. And everything about him just clicks for me. I love how much he encourages like high risk, high reward gameplay that's both flashy, but also high risk because you can very easily kill yourself going for a lot of stuff with him. But it's also satisfying if you can make it work. Thank you guys on YouTube, by the way, for getting us past 80 likes on the YouTube stream. If we hit 20 more, I'll gift a free sub to Twitch chat. Got him, I guess. It hasn't shown up yet, LTC. In order for it to show up, you might have to click share. You got the emotes? Yeah, I can see. Yeah, it hasn't shown up though, for whatever reason. There should be an option that lets you share it. So look for that option so that it shows up as a notification, okay? Think you're more dangerous on or off stage? Probably more, but I mainly just think you need to work on neutral right now, Mando. Try refreshing the page. Yeah, if you refresh the page, LTC, you should see an option to do that. You should see an option for sharing the new sub. Because I don't know why it's not showing up as a notification right now. That's weird. Thank you for the Twitch Prime for 2 months, by the way. That's huge. Thank you so much. Thank you, Papa Smurf. Incredible username. For the 2-month resub as well, I appreciate it. Bruh. But yeah, thank you, Papa S'more, for the 2-month resub as well. I appreciate it. Almost 10 subs for the day. You love to see it. Almost to 190 subs again, too. But yeah, GG's, Kami. Let's see. Driz721, it's time for you and I to play now. Alright, I think I'm going to close the list at this point. Whenever we get... So, LTC, if you want to play, I can add you. Mr. Pull-Up. Oh, you're already in. And Papa Smurf, if you also want in, I can add you too as well. Didn't feel as bad as you thought? Yeah, that wasn't like the worst thing in the world. It really wasn't. Oh, I forgot this list. This list only does that if it's open. Give me a second. Alright, we should be good now. You're not that good though, don't expect much. Don't worry about how good you are, okay? How good you are or aren't at this video game doesn't in any way, like, entitle you to not being able to play, you know? Just missed it, no worries. Well, whenever we get new Twitch subs or new YouTube members, new super chatters, or new people gifting subs, I'll add them to the list if they want. Other than that, though, I have been streaming for a bit at this point, so this is just a natural way of starting to wind things down. Your Falcon, bet. Yeah, if we get any of those new things and they want to play, I'll add them. Otherwise, we're just gonna start winding things down. To be honest, I don't think we would really use it, Supa. Because Falcon Kick just kills better. God damn.
FataliFalcon wins.
Playing me is a good way to get better too. If you have flaws as a player, you will see them. Does the latency slider work on Elite? No, because it only works in arenas. Alright, relax. I bungled it. Oh shit, they did not DI that properly. Well, that was nice. I didn't account my angle for them just missing. Alright, GG's Driss. GQ boy, it's time for you and I to play, okay? You were able to make it into the list, Rec. Just barely, but you were able to make it. But yeah, GG's, GQ boy, it's your turn, okay? Also, sorry, Jacob, but the list is closed for the night. It's only 2 games. It's just best of 3 if you're a regular viewer. If you're a Twitch sub or a YouTube member, it's best of 5. What you did wrong? One of the main things that stuck out to me is I don't feel like you moved ambiguously enough. A lot of the time, something that's really important in the Falcon Ditto is just trying to bait the other person into committing first. So, in my case, something I was doing a lot is like doing a short hop in front of you to make it look like I'm going to land with an aerial, so you'll try and want to whiff punish a dash attack. And then I just land faster, don't throw out a button, dash back. And then if you do that, I can just react and punish because you're going to miss. Or I might do things like run up shield to make you want to grab me, and then spot dodge after I've given you time to react at a certain range. Or I might do like that, what I mentioned before, but then just go for back airs instead to catch you from forward movement. Most of the time, I'm just mixing between trying to do fake movements to trick you into committing, or I'm throwing out aerials and dash attacks at spots where it's going to catch you if you move forward, but not necessarily if you're not, so that I can just try and pin you into the corner without taking risks. That's more or less what I'm doing, is just alternating between those 2 states of being. And then after I have some information, then I can go for more specific stuff, but that's like a good ground zero for fighting Falcon as Falcon. You're Joe Pesci? Bet. And yeah, I usually just keep it at auto, that way it matches up with whoever I'm playing LTC. Because sometimes I play people with bad connections or people that are really far away. Fuck. You got it. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, there isn't really anything you can do as Doc in that spot. You kind of just have to hold the L. Just take it. Huh? Did you guys see that trade that just Doc's up B just, or down B just ate it? Yes, that's still caught. That sucks. You have a lot to learn. Thank you so much. Yeah, well, maybe we'll get games in another time sometime, okay? I'm not really going to do viewer battles much next week just because I'm not going to stream as much as usual next week. I'll be flying to Kansas for a regional next Friday, so I'm probably only going to play viewers once next week. Yep. He had no option but to up B at that specific timing, so I was just ready. We're almost at 90 likes on the stream, by the way, guys. We're almost there. You know you joined the other day, but can you join again today? I've closed the list for the day at this point, Vortic, but we're only adding new people if they're new Twitch subs or new YouTube members. Where'd Mario get his PhD? Hotel Mario. Self-certified. No wonder everyone thinks he's a quack. Who knows, Vortic? Maybe someone's gonna feel generous and gift you a sub. God, that's so good. Have I taken a set off light before? Not an ultimate. I've been pretty historically ass against Fox for almost the entirety of Ultimate. I feel like only somewhat recently is that maybe changing. Also, you like that combo, guys? That shit was kind of clean. Yeah, recently I've finally gotten to practice against a lot of Fox players because of this mod. Because now they're all actually playing online for the first time, so I get to play them. And I feel like it's finally starting to click for me to where I have a much better chance of beating him the next time we play. I'm feeling a lot more confident against Greninja recently, too. That was another matchup I used to really suck at. Because I've just never had them in my region, so I never really had a good chance to play them. It doesn't matter if they're in your region anymore, though, if you have the input delay mod. Yeah, I remember Mega Fox. He and I have played in tournament a few times, but it's just been a long time. Yes! Bruh. Thank you, GQ Boy, by the way, for the donation as well. So I guess we can run a set with you as well. After this is said and done, anyway. All right, GG's. Goofy Goober, it's time for you and I to play. So come on in, okay? That literally having guys cross up doesn't exist. It'd be that way sometimes. Do I have advice to you specifically on trying not to get grabbed a lot? I think you were doing a fine job, but you need to implement more like drift back aerials as a way of just trying to make catching onto your movement harder, because you don't really do that right now. But in spots where you're minus, where you know that I'm minus after hitting your shield, become more comfortable just jumping out of shield, honestly. Like, you could just jump over my jab and like block dash attack and then just jump past me and back air as an example. Become more comfortable jumping out of shield, I think. Fuck! I'm trying my best to like replicate the tone of voice of the fa you see on TikTok and Insta. But it doesn't really work with my voice. My shit is too deep. I don't really want to do that kind of thing like on stream though. I do have some other ideas for stuff I want to do for like stream interaction, but I want to look into seeing like if I can get something really similar to crowd control set up. But it's not like tied to a particular game. It won't really work with channel points either because that only works on Twitch. I use my stream deck, Jen. I should rework it because a lot of the buttons I don't use anymore, but yeah, I have a stream deck. Is the list closed? It is at this point, 8low, but whenever we get a new Twitch sub or a new YouTube member, I'll add them to the list if they want. Otherwise, we're winding down because it's just been a while. I don't usually like to stream too much longer than 4 hours. But I'll make a special exception for new Twitch subs or new YouTube members. I like to make sure I don't stream like 5 million hours, you know? Thank you, George Joestar, for the follow, by the way. I've gotten blessed with a Joestar in chat. Let's go. That spike literally lined me up to catch you. God damn. That Kazuya got obliterated. Alright, GG's Goofy Goober, it was fun. Roiken, it's time for you and I to play, so come on up. Mr. Pull Up Proper, you'll be up right after that. Oh, I forgot you're a YouTube member, my bad. My bad. You got to go, thanks again for the games, you really appreciate it? For sure. Let's play again sometime, okay? The hardest nipples in the universe. I don't know why he has a hitbox on his nipples. It's one of the mysteries of the universe. I wanted him to up me. Why didn't you up me again? Fuck. Ugh. Alright, now it's over. GG's. Yeah, why does DK have a tie hurt box? That's some of the dumbest shit ever. Thank you guys, by the way, for getting us to 90 likes on the YouTube stream. If we get just 10 more, I'll gift a free sub to Twitch chat. How can you improve your disadvantage? I feel like you really only air dodge in one direction when you're in disadvantage. You should add a larger variety of them, and even down B, especially as Kazuya. Because that shit has armor, so you can just like use it to get reversals in disadvantage too. You're not really making me respect the reversals, and you're not really making me respect just a larger variety of air dodge directions. Reminder that we can do 3 frames? Bet. I just set it up. You guys ready for the Mario Galaxy movie? I'm probably gonna go see it on release. Apparent disadvantage as Kazuya is good too. True! Truth bomb. If you're not still salty about Daisy, you'll go see it. Maybe they'll have a post-credit scene with her. I think there's a pretty decent chance something like that happens. Or they like pull out Wario or some shit. Who do you think they should have to play Wario if, hypothetically, that happened? You'll be seeing on release day with your family? I'm planning on going with my girlfriend, so that'll be fun. Robert Pattinson for Wario? Oh, hell yeah. You think Wario and Daisy will be teased at the end? There's a pretty solid chance that one of them does, I think. Kristen Bella's Amy is peak. Yeah, that's a good choice. I agree. Honestly, though, Robert Pattinson's kind of an insane voice actor. Like, he plays the Heron in The Boy and the Heron, and I never in a million years would have guessed that was fucking... That was the same guy as, like... Edward in Twilight. What the fuck? Shit. Fuck you! I tried. Damn, this rat thick. Not thick enough, though. Aquafina for Daisy? Bruh. Oh, that was an overextension and a half. I deserved that. Sydney Sweeney Disney as Daisy? What the fuck? I have a very hard time imagining Nintendo doing that. That would be like the craziest casting of all time. Like, I would never... Altea is Daisy? No. I would support her surprise acting career. Joe Pesci as Wario would work. How the fuck are you alive? The boot! Got him. 2-0. You want Martin Scorsese to make a Tekken or Persona movie? I feel like that's the most unlikely thing ever, but it probably would be lit. I feel like making a Persona movie sounds impossible, though. I feel like those games are too big. How do you... It would have to be like an original story, I think. It would have to be an original story. I don't see how you adapt any of the games. Like, at all. Yes, that was necessary. Fuck! Okay, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen, okay? Anyone want to join your arena? If any of you guys are wanting to play more Smash, feel free to play Mando. Wait a fucking second, I can bring this back. Never mind. I don't know how I misinput that. Oopsies! Am I gonna see Mortal Kombat 2 in May? Maybe. I saw the first one and I thought it was alright. You're interested in joining? I'm sorry, but Timp, the list is closed for the night at this point. We're only adding new Twitch subs and new YouTube members. Or I guess like people who super chat or gift subs as well, but... Yes. Shit. Well, thank you, Temp. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've just been streaming for a while at this point, so I'm not really trying to add, like... I'm not trying to add too many more people to the list at this point. If any. It's already been a long day for me. You know, that was greedy. Motherfucker, I killed myself again. And yeah, I've heard the Resident Evil movies pretty much suck, universally. Maybe there was one good one, but I think most of them suck, right? Just got 5th yesterday for the first time in a tournament with Kaz and Terry. Good shit. Keep growing. They all suck? Unfortunate. Did you guys hear apparently a new Resident Evil movie is in the works? Damn, they lived that? That's crazy. Oh shit, I didn't think that was gonna hit me there. Alright, GG's. Mr. Pull Up Proper, it's time for you and I to play, okay? It's coming out in September and it's made by the same guy who made Barbarian and Weapons. If you haven't seen those two movies, I highly recommend them. Oh well, maybe we'll finally get a good one then. Maybe it'll finally happen. Can you gift a sub to rejoin? Sure. I'll allow it. Yeah, like I said, new Twitch subs and new YouTube members are able to come in if they want. How many likes on YouTube? We're at 95 right now, so if we get 5 more, I'll gift a sub to Twitch chat. I do that for every 100 likes.
Three, two, one.
Got your ass. Got him.
FataliFalcon wins.
Oh shit! Thank you, Reckon, for gifting 5 subs out of nowhere. God damn, dude. Thank you so much for the support. You know, for gifting 5 subs, if you want, we can do a first to 5. Fuck it. Seriously, thank you so much. Yeah, you can get a first to 5 for that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Where's the Saturday morning cartoon space people music? Dude, I wanted the fucking footstool. It sounds like Saturday morning sci-fi hero music. I don't know how else to describe it. Got him. Unfortunate. I have every character in Elite Smash rhyme.
FataliFalcon wins.
Good chance no one else in chat can say that. It wasn't hard for me either. If your fundamentals are good enough, getting an Elite Smash is easy. The reason it's hard is because you have to develop those fundamentals in the first place. You sure the mod you're on Switch 2 right now? How many subs when you keep streaming till midnight? I'll do it for 20 gifted. 20 gifted, and I'll go till midnight. I'll reopen the list for I'll reopen the list for like another hour and a half if that happens. Don't want to buy another Switch for that? Oh, for like the mod? Yeah, if you're not serious, then I wouldn't bother. I think if you're a serious player, it's pretty mandatory to get it, but if you're not serious, then like, yeah, what's the point? I use multiple LTC. It depends on what kind of IDJ I'm gonna do, to be honest. Bet you weren't expecting me to edgeguard you off of that now, were you? Alright, GG's. You can buy old hackable Switch for 200 without accessories. Hey, that's pretty cool. Not a competitive player, but Smash is your best game ever. You play every week, if not days. Nice. No, Smash is super fun. For as long as I live, I think I will love Smash. I'm pretty sure I'll be an old ass man, all wrinkly, and I'll still be showing new kids what's up, at least every once in a while. I don't know, being like an 80 or 90-year-old man beating kids' ass in Smash is just really funny to imagine. I probably won't play as often then, but I think for as long as people play Smash, I probably will too. Yeah, I enjoy all versions, but the first game I got really good at was PM. That was like the first game where I started becoming like legitimately a really good player. Just started competing in Smash less than 2 years ago. Yeah, I'd say PM Falcon is still my favorite Falcon of all time. I love that character so much. He's so sick. He's just melee Falcon, but he has even more shit. What's PM? Stands for Project M. It's a really old, it's an old Brawl mod that basically wanted to take Brawl and convert it to being basically like Melee 2. What is the Game & Watch matchup like? For me, it's tricky. For you, it's actually pretty good. Ike is one of Game & Watch's worst matchups. He does very well against that character. Dude, that'd be a great Crown of Thorns for sure. You like this clean advantage state though? Jesus Christ. GG's.
FatalityFalcon win.
What's up, Final Habib? Can you please get advice? I feel like you just don't play reactively enough at mid-range. It feels like you're trying to play too preemptively. Like, reactive Kin is actually pretty hard for Falcon to deal with if you play it properly. But it feels like you're trying to, like, make decisions not enough based off of reactions. Like, trying to consistently mix up between, like, dashbacks, spot dodges, and empty movement on reaction to me trying to do things to you at mid-range is really, really hard for me to deal with, and you just don't do that. Like, if you watch what Jazzo does when he plays me, just look up any set of me versus Jazzo in, like, the last month or so, because there's a handful of them. And you can see, like, what he does when I try and move against him at mid-range. It's really annoying to deal with. And since I don't have to deal with that at all, I feel like I can kind of just move around you and just do whatever I want. And that's not good. Because it means that I can control the pace of the game. And Kin is really, really good at discouraging me from doing that if he's playing the scramble properly at mid-range. Hardest character to get into Elite? For me, it was probably Bayo. Bayo's weird, man. Alright, LTC, ZR, it's time for you and I to play. Papa Smurf, you're up after that. Then it's GQ Boy's turn. Then it's Riken's turn. They're on the list. I just haven't actually added them to the list physically because, well, we'll see. We're almost at 200 subs. Nice. Send you the passwords? Oh, the password is just 07. Do you use dash walk? I do, yeah. It's pretty good. Every little movement tool you can use, you might as well. You're a switch each game if that's okay? Yeah, go ahead. You're allowed to do whatever you want. It's worth remembering at the end of the day. These are casual games with literally nothing on the line. By all means, do whatever you want or request special rules or whatever. People do that sometimes. They'll ask like, hey, can we play with items? Or they'll ask if we can play on like goofy, like Hyrule Temple or some shit. I don't know. Tap jump IDJ moment. I'm dead. I thought I might be able to escape grab range there. Nope. Yes. You know, I respect the audacity. It would have been cool if it worked. Fuck, I killed myself. Oops! What the fuck? Why'd they just die? They just died for no reason. How do you join, or do you have to be a member? Oh, at this point, the list is closed for the night, Henry. I'm only adding brand new Twitch subs or brand new YouTube members. Because we're just starting to wind down for the night at this point. Yeah, I do viewer battles pretty often, so if you just tune in earlier in the night when the list is open, everyone's allowed to join. I just do that towards the end because I don't want the stream to last literally forever. Because if I keep going until people stop playing normally, I will never, ever, 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 ever get to rest. There will always be someone else that wants to queue in. Win him and fight Raru? I don't know. Maybe a level up expo. God damn. Well, that was fast. What's my record against Spickles? I've never lost to him. I'm a bracket demon of his. He's improved so much that a dub is inevitable, but I want to keep him. I want to bully him as long as possible. Yeah, I don't know how long I can keep shoving him in the locker, but I'm going to keep doing it as long as possible. Got him. That was really nice. Good shit. No, you. No, you part 2. Alright, GG's. Papa Smurf, it's time for you and I to play. Then it's GQ Boy's turn. Then it's Riken's turn. So we have 3 sets left. Although the Riken set will be first to 5, so that'll be a bit longer. That was sick. It was like there was no lag. Yeah, that was pretty buttery smooth. Also, thank you guys on YouTube for getting us past 100 likes on the stream. Let's play some trivia real quick. For everyone in Twitch chat who doesn't already have a Twitch sub, this is your chance to get one for free. Alright, let me think of a question. Let me think of a question real quick to determine a gift sub, and then we're going to play the set. Alright, how about this? What's my favorite music genre? It doesn't have to be exact. It just needs to be close enough. First person to get it that isn't a Twitch sub gets the free sub. Well, that was fast. Congratulations, Don't Falc. I am a metalhead. The first person to say metal or any form of metal I was going to give it to, so you got there first. My actual favorite genre of all time is atmospheric black metal, but I wasn't expecting anyone to say that, so... Snoo got it, though. Metalcore fan yourself? Nice. I like Burzum too, yeah. Fuck. Alright, you got it. Feel like I like Tesseract? I do. Being on stage is a suggestion. Air dodge in, please. Holy shit. Fuck.
FataliFalcon wins.
It's not one of my preferred metal subgenres, but I like metalcore too, Vortic. Do I like the Black Dahlia? I haven't listened to much of them, to be honest. What do I think of Andrix Falcon? It's sick. One of the best for a reason. Sorry, Grants. The list is closed at this point. We're only allowing brand new Twitch subs, brand new YouTube members, or people who gift subs or gift memberships, I guess. Bruh. Goddamn. Dude. I think you beat Raven King in the first to 5. We played a handful of times in bracket, and I've always won. Albeit, it's been a long time since the last time we played. Thank you, Ashflick, for the follow. I appreciate it. Do I like Metallica? Yeah, they're a classic. I think my favorite thing that they ever did was the S&M tour. The S&M tour for Metallica was amazing. That's my favorite show they've ever done, for sure. Alright, so GQ boy, it's time for you and I to play, and Ryken, you're up after that. Ignore the fact that the list doesn't have anyone in it. We'll just pretend that they are there, okay? Thank you, Cholikov, for the 8-month resub with Prime, by the way. If you want, I can put you after those two, but keep in mind the Ryken set is a first to 5, because they gifted 5 subs. Ever heard of Children of Bodom? I've seen them live before, yeah. A little fun fact about me, I've been to a lot of concerts. Probably way more than you'd expect. Like, I've probably been to like a few hundred. Somewhere in like the 200 to 300 range. Most of them being some kind of metal too. I listen to Arctic Monkeys? Not really. They're not really my taste. You'll play Cholikov? Sure thing. Okay, so yeah, after this set, there's one more person, and then it'll be your turn. Hero Ditto's on Temple? You son of a bitch, I'm in. Some of my favorite movie franchises. Most of my favorite movies aren't part of franchises, to be honest. But favorite franchises, I mean, I love Lord of the Rings. I love some Star Wars. Like, I love the original trilogy, and there's things about the prequels I love, but they're a mess. And then the sequel trilogy is also a mess, unfortunately. And some of the TV shows are also a mess. But then, some of them are amazing. Like, Andor is unironically one of the best shows I've ever seen, just period. Holy fuck, I loved Andor so much. If they gave Tony Gilroy a Star Wars trilogy for movies, I'm there. I'm so there. I don't care what it's about. I'm there. I would trust him with anything. Melodic death metal has always been a big inspiration. I think my favorite band that you would call that is like Opeth. I've gone to see Opeth live 3 times. I'm lucky. Opeth is probably my favorite band of that genre. Nice. Yeah, I grew up with Harry Potter. I'm not really big into Marvel or DC anymore, but there's still some movies and stuff I like occasionally. I think the last thing I watched and liked was, I like the new Superman movie. Fuck. I think James Gunn and everyone did a pretty good job with that. Have you seen the Dune movies? Yes. I'm very interested in seeing how they're gonna adapt Dune Messiah, because that's a weird book. I think people who've only seen the movies and haven't read the books are in for they're in for an interesting experience. I won't spoil it if you haven't read the books, but yeah. No, Dune Part 2 is what really sold me on Timothée Chalamet as an actor. He's amazing. Although he was really good in Marty Supreme too. My girlfriend and I went to see that a little while ago. That movie's insane. I don't know how many of you have seen Uncut Gems, but it has kind of a similar energy to it. It has a similar kind of like anxiety-inducing sense of energy to it. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, I definitely had a lot of anxiety during a lot of the time watching that movie. Just feels like it feels like you're just constantly on the brink of disaster. But it's so consistently in ways you have a hard time predicting. And that's what makes it work so well. But simultaneously, everything that's chaotic makes sense in the story. So it doesn't feel like it's just like screwing you around or like just chaos for the sake of chaos. It's a delicate balance. Have you watched Peacemaker? No, I haven't. I've heard it's pretty good though. Do you have an open arena for anyone who's interested? Code is 928BJ. Well, if anyone wants to play some Smash, you should take Mando up on his offer. Teaser trailer for the new Green Lantern show came out. I haven't looked yet, but hopefully it goes well. Alright, please get thwack. Please get thwack. Shit. Alright, please get a crit. Please get a crit. Please get a crit. Let's go. Fuck me. I might be cooked, guys. Yeah, I'm cooked. Alright, that's game 1. Well, someone asked my favorite movie franchises. As far as just favorite movies, period, I feel like my top 10 is probably like, in no particular order, Everything Everywhere All at Once, 2001: A Space Odyssey, Blade Runner 2049, The Princess Bride, Pan's Labyrinth, Interstellar.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let me think some more about this. That's I think Princess Mononoke is in there too. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is like, it's either in my top 10 or it's like just barely outside of it. I'm not sure. I'd have to think about it some more. Dark Knight. I really like Dark Knight, but I don't think I'd put it in my top 10. Naked Gun is your kind of humor? I really like the recent one too. I thought they killed it. Like the new Naked Gun they did with Liam Neeson, that shit was so funny. That's definitely the funniest movie I've seen in the last few years. I was worried that they were gonna mess it up because, I mean, it's a sequel to a movie from like 30 years ago. But you know what? You got it. They made it work. Props. Hunt for Red October? I've seen that movie. It's been a while. Any spots? Yeah, I can add you, but just letting you know, Tope, it's gonna be a little while, okay? Shit. Because right now, thank you for the 37-month resub. Oh, I'm so cooked. There's another set after this that's a first to 5, and then there's another set after that, and then it would be your turn. So if you're okay with waiting that long, then that's fine. Alright, well if you're fine with it, then yeah, we'll play in a little while. Damn, we're almost to we're almost to 200 subs again. That's sick. I really appreciate all the support, guys. Kaboom! Get that ass. Have I seen one battle after another? I've not. Yeah, it was Shiriko. It's fucking busted. Also, I'm gonna go for it. This is risky, but I might be cooked, guys. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I am. I haven't 100% decided what I'm going to do yet, but we'll see. God, this shit is the worst. Okay, I'm cooked. I'm down 2-0. I'm getting destroyed. You have a sort of waiting room area. Code is 928BJ. If anyone wants to play, you can do that. I think my favorite on your list, Kevin, is probably Fight Club. I might be streaming on Saturday too. Might be streaming at on Sunday. I haven't decided yet. How long am I going to be going? Until my current list is done. There's 3 people in this list left, and one of those people in the list is first to 5, so we've still got some time. Oh, oops. I misclicked. This would be a great team game? Yeah, I can see it 100%. Holy shit. Stinky, I've got bad news for you. The list is closed for the rest of the night. We're only gonna allow new people in if they're new Twitch subs or new YouTube members at this point. Because I've just been going for, I've been going for quite a while at this point, so I'm just winding it. We're winding down for the night. Only allowing new Twitch subs or new YouTube members. Nice. Yeah, if I kept going until people stopped wanting to play, I would literally never sleep or get to eat ever again. I have enough viewers that I would just never get to sleep. So I have to wind things down in some way. If I want to have a life that isn't 24/7 viewer battles. And I enjoy it, but I don't want to live my life doing nothing but viewer battles. Interesting! What an angle. I'm the wrong person to ask, Henry. I pay zero attention to tier lists. I have no idea what the current ones look like. I don't know, I feel like Ganondorf or maybe Dr. Mario is pretty bad, so maybe that's it? I don't know. Could you come in? You've been recently subscribed? No, because the moment I start using that kind of logic, I can justify adding like a gazillion other people into the list, Kevin. And then we run into the same problem as before, where I'd have to pick and choose people or just stream 24/7. I don't want to pick and choose because then there'd be favoritism. Well, what's up, Nano? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, we're doing hero RPG dittos right now. 24/7 stream with only favoritism win. I would just feel bad for the other people. Please get a crit. Damn it. Is Dr. Mario used to be a Falcon main? Nice. Doc is cool. Yeah, I think she's playing Pokopia right now, Nano. I've heard that game is so good. I'm definitely, like, intrigued by it. Isn't it the highest rated Pokemon game to date? Somehow, yeah. Are Rainbow Feathers like super uncommon or something, Nano? I wouldn't know. I haven't really been that into Pokemon in a long time, but I've decided I'm going to come back for when the new gen Pokemon games come out. That's going to be what brings me back. Game reviewers yearn for Pokemon Minecraft. It seems like Minecraft, Pokemon, and Animal Crossing all had a three-way, and somehow that gave birth to Pokopia. From a glance, that's what the game seems like. Fuck, dude. You never played a Pokemon game, but you really want to? Yeah, they're fun. I'm definitely going to come back from wins and waves, because the two main things that kept me from playing the more recent gens is I wanted a game that doesn't look like shit, and I wanted someone to play it with the whole time. And I'll just play it with my girlfriend, so that's a pretty compelling reason to play with someone. And then it also just looks a lot better visually, so that's everything I wanted. Now the last thing I can hope for is voice acting. If we get voice acting on top of it, I'm 100% sold. That's all I need at this point. Alright, sounds good, Nano. Have a good night. Shit. I'm sure the frame rate in the new Pokemon game will be good, Raiken. Switch 2 is so much more powerful than the original. Like, it's not even close. Gonna go for the cheese? Not this time. No worries, Vanity. That's totally fine. Don't worry about that at all. Ever tried Pokemon Showdown? Very briefly, yeah. God damn it. Alright, GG's. I think they finally stepped up, Eric. I think they finally stepped up. But Switch 2 is so much more powerful that it would be beyond embarrassing if they didn't at this point. Alright, Raiken. It's time for Unite to play, then Tope will be, or then Chalikov is after that, then Tope. And then that's probably it, unless we get even more surprise gift subbers or whatever they want to play. Raiken's getting a first to 5 because they gifted 5 subs. So I'll do a first to 5 or a first to 10 if someone like gifts 5 or 10 or whatever. Am I gonna watch Supergirl in June? If it gets really good reviews. I'm not super interested right now, though. If it gets good enough reviews, that'll probably change my mind, though. Alright, let's do this.
3, 2, 1, go!
Thank you, Thiener, by the way, for the follow. Hope you're having a great night. Ugh, I messed up. How do you join? The list is closed for the night at this point. We're only allowing in brand new Twitch subs or brand new YouTube members at this point. Just because I've been streaming for a while at this point. That was a bad challenge for me. I deserved that. Oh, for some reason I thought that was the last stock. Smash 4 brain moment. Smash 4 brain consumes to this very day. I think I'm just tired. I think that's really all it comes down to. I'm in a good mood and I'm happy to stream and all that, but I am definitely tired. Nice. Alright, that's 0-1. I know, I haven't played Batman Arkham City. I've heard it's great, though. I high-key might go get some more water. Like, pretty soon. I have not, Eric. Just let you know you're one of the main reasons I started playing competitive Smash. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's dope. I still have moments where my brain thinks I should do PM stuff too, Eric. It's the same shit. Maybe I should go to Smash 4 more though, because Smash 4 years were pretty, like, during a pretty formative age. And they lasted a lot longer than the PM days. Let's go. Damn it. Thank you, NeoX6, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Alright, 1-1. Any upcoming major tournaments in New York City? I wouldn't know. I mean, we had a LMBM a month and a half ago, but I don't know if there's anything super big coming up super soon.
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't know. You want to attend your first major this year? Nice. Yeah, I can tell you now that going to your first major is a pretty awesome experience. Unless you, like, end up choosing a shitty one, but I think, like, some of the most ideal first majors you could go to are something like Supernova. Supernova is such a good ideal first major because there's so much to do there that isn't just the game itself. They have a big ass arcade. It's a convention outside of the fact that there's a big tournament and all that. I'm a big fan of Riptide as your first major too. Sadly, Eric, I heard that Wavelength was not the best. Maybe I'm confusing with something else, but wasn't that an event that had, like, really bad heating problems? Like, it was apparently just super hot. Where is Supernova? We don't know this year. Riptide is your first major? Hell yeah. I've been competing for a very long time, Kevin. Of course I run into salty people. That's inevitable. I've played thousands and thousands of tournament sets. Of course it's happened plenty of times. I'm pretty sure I've played like at least 20,000 tournament sets. At least 20,000. Probably a lot more than that, though.
2, 1, go!
Craziest experience? I don't know. I've had like probably like 30, maybe at least 20 different people throw controllers playing me. Like, I don't know, mostly just stuff like that. They don't even stick out to me anymore because I've just... How many years have I been competing? Almost 21 now. Like, it's just so common to me at this point. Well, maybe that doesn't happen as much anymore. But I've just been competing so long, everything that can happen in a tournament has happened with me at least 5 million times for the most part. So if you're gonna think, has this ever happened to you at a tournament? The answer is yes, at least 20 times. For basically everything you can possibly think of. It's not hyperbole at all. I have played so much Super Smash Brothers in my life. I definitely haven't done that same rate of tournament sets in recent years. Definitely, my main Fiend years were like my late teens and early 20s. My late teens and early 20s, I would routinely go to like a local literally every single day I possibly could. And I did that for years. I think when I was like maybe like 19 or like 20, I probably was entering like, so maybe like 4,000 sets just in that one year. All right, 2-2. I haven't had that in particular, Eric, but there's a guy in my local scene who brings a DVD collection of like 30 different VeggieTales movies to every single local, and we'll like display them on stream every time he's on stream. No, I love that weird shit just happens, Eric. It's funny. Same shit in the FGC. My favorite is like people who have like questionable tags. Especially when they have to play each other, like Mike Oxlong. People who have tags like that. What was their tag? Mike Oxlong. Notice how I made sure to specifically enunciate those two words very separately from each other. Or another classic in a similar spirit is a Hugh Jass. Ice. Yes, like that one too, Chris Dorgle. People with names like that. That's another good one, Eric. Bet you weren't expecting the triple. Alright, 2-3. That's another one, Jay Dino. I've seen that one before. Alright, 2-3. Keep in mind this is a first to 5 because they gifted 5 subs, so we're chilling. Then after this, it's Chalakov's turn. Then after that, it's Tope's turn. And then we're probably done for the night. Unless we get yet even more surprise gift subs or whatever. I remember seeing a screenshot of 2 people with tags like that having to play each other in bracket too. It was very funny. Like winners finals of like some tournament was like Mike Oxlong versus Hugh Jass or something. Ginny Tolls. Oh yeah, that's another great one. You're sad I'm gonna be in your region? Oh, you must be from Kansas, right? You'll be gone while you're there. Unfathomable disappointment. It'd be that way sometimes. Damn, that was a goofy ass trade. Best of 5 versus Easton was so good. I think you mean the first of 10, but yeah. Alright, 2-4. Yeah, they're playing really good. This matchup's hard to play when you're tired. I gotta lock in if I'm gonna still win. It can be done though. Yeah, I'm sorry though, Dino. It can be done. So worth it. Oh, I was planning on preparing for Ploopy. Don't worry. All right, 3-4. This is still doable. So sad you missed the first attempt at DK. Well, you know what? You don't have to worry about missing. I'm planning on making that a YouTube video, so don't worry. Just wait a few days. It'll be here.
3, 2, 1, go!
Have mercy on my soul, GQ boy. That's it. No more donos for playing. Okay, that's gonna be the last one. This stream's already gone long enough. Just kidding. You're fine. But yeah, no more rejoins for you. Sorry. What's up, Min Min? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, Chalikov, you're up relatively soon. You're either up after this game or after the next game. No worries, no pressures, for sure, for sure. All right, 4-4. Have you ever been to AZ? Oh yeah. Although I don't think I've been to Arizona in quite a while. I've been to all 50 states at some point or another. All 50 states and more than 30 total countries. I've been around. Been around a lot. When was I in Nebraska? I want to say like 8 years ago for a tournament called Nexus. Oh, I lost my jump. Oops. PK plays like melee puff, source melee puff main. No, that's valid. How long have I been going? More than 5 hours at this point. I'm pretty tired. Max Rage Falcon moment. Oh, that sounds fun, RJ. Have fun. Holy shit. Alright, GG's. Alright, Cholikov, it's time for you and I to play, then Tope, then GQ boy. I'm not allowing any more people after that no matter what. Unless we get something really insane. Alright, how about this? No one else is allowed to join unless they gift at least 10 subs. I'm getting tired as fuck. That's it. I'm not extending the list anymore unless we get at least 10 gift subs. Future must be a nightmare when you're tired. Oh, don't worry about it. Well, I'm not about to go to sleep anytime soon, GQ boy. I'm just not gonna have as much free time as I normally do between other stuff. I usually spend time with my girlfriend around midnight, so normally I have like a little bit of time to decompress before then, but I just won't this time. That's okay. I'm not about to go to sleep anytime soon. So you don't have to worry about that. I mainly just want to make sure I wrap up before then, unless I have a really good reason not to.
3, 2, 1, go! Show me a move.
Because she would 100% understand for like 10 gift subs, Eric. 100%. What time is it over there in Atlanta? 11. It's 11:09 right now. Yeah, the only way I'm allowing the stream to be extended at this point is for 10 gifties. Why does that low-key apply right now, JD? Why does that low-key apply right now? Okay, after this is Tope, then GQ boy. I'm surprised I missed. Can't imagine what it's like to live out here. I plan on moving to the West Coast probably next year, but that's different. You're back. What did you miss? Oh, just more viewer battles. More Falcon Dittos. You wonder if you could have a match before stream ends? I'm not allowing anyone else in the list unless they gift 10 subs. Because this stream has already gone way longer than these normally go, and I still have more people to play. Only for 10 gift subs will I change my mind. Where do I plan on moving to? Vancouver, in Canada. Two broke, it's alright? Well, I don't expect anyone to actually do it. That's the whole point. How do you hop in the queue? The queue's done for the night. With the only exception of if we get, like, if someone gives 10 subs or 10 memberships. Because I'm tired. If you want to get back in normally, you'll just have to show up earlier in the day next time because Viewer Battles is open to everyone normally. I'm just tired as fucking closing up shop for the night. Oh, that was nice. I'll give it up. Why is no one talking about Smash 6 coming out? Feels like it's a year away. The reason no one is because we have literally no information. Just vibes. Alright, GG's. Tope, it's time for you and I to play. GQ boy, you're up after that. Thank you guys on YouTube, by the way, for getting us to 110 likes. I appreciate it. Yeah, all we can really do is just purely speculate, because we have literally nothing to go off of. Alright, Tope, it's time. From Edmonton? Oh, nice. Thank you, Kate. No, I agree. Just gotta stay focused and keep grinding. It also helps that the practice tools right now are incredible. Like, when I'm not doing viewer battles or some other kind of some kind of special event on stream, I just been doing first to fives and first to tens with high and top level players just over and over and over and over and over again. And it's been very nice to see my own progress in them. Like I played Ludwig Frog, probably the best Greninja in Canada. First time we played, I got washed. Absolutely destroyed. That matchup's been a sore spot for me for years, and I've been ass at it basically forever. But then we did another one a few days ago, except it was a first to five, and it was 3 to 5, where the only reason it didn't go 4-5 was because I messed up something. And then I'm pretty sure the next time we play, there's a good chance I'll just beat him. Like, the progress has been fast, or I've been practicing, or Fox is another matchup I've historically been really bad at. I did some first to fives and first to tens with some really good Fox players recently, got bodied. But the most recent one I played, I won. And it feels like stuff is starting to finally click. I'm figuring it out. Tope. Hello. Hello. Hey, if Light gets in and wants to play, I'd be down. Alright, how about this? I'm gonna play GQ Boy, and if he doesn't show up after that, then I did what I could. Alright, either way, yeah, GQ Boy, let's just play, okay? Yeah, we'll just play, and there's only so much I can do if they just don't show up. Hope all's well during these crazy times. No, it is for sure. I have a lot to be happy for. My usual ride to 404, their car's in the shop today, Yancy. So, yeah, no 404 for me today. Did you go? Do I like the F-Zero games? Yeah, they're pretty fun. I wouldn't say they're like my favorites or anything, but I like them, for sure. Doing your ferryman dues tonight? Well, hey, you should be free from that pretty soon, right? I'm looking forward to that for you. Alright, GQ Boy's gonna be here in a second. We're gonna play our set, and if Tope doesn't show up after that, then, well, I did my due diligence. You're gonna be free soon. That's something worth celebrating. Alright, GQ Boy, I'm ready for you. Halloween was great? Oh god. Yeah, Halloween was fun for me too, but still wish I went to Netherworld. I was a dumbass and forgot to get my tickets for that far enough in advance. Hell yeah, Yancey, we take those. Alright, I'm gonna run this set, and then after this, I'm probably done unless Tope shows up, and in which case we'll play. Haven't decided what I'm doing tomorrow yet. Probably just more top player first to 5s than first to 10s. I know EE's running a tournament tomorrow, but I don't want to do it because it's the delay mod is something you gentlemen do instead of it being the default. Which means I'd have to play on Wi-Fi in all likelihood. I would only enter EE's Wi-Fi tournament if someone gives 20 subs between now and the end of the stream. But hey, for the 20 gifted, I'll do it. If I'm gonna have to suffer in a Wi-Fi tournament, it better be worth it. Yeah, what do you realistically even do there? I feel like you just have to like charge rising tackle and far enough in advance, and then just double jump and let it rip. Just try and just straight up go over me. Probably IDJ Kyle, I'd say. Welcome to the stream, Sir Eduardo, as well.
3, 2, 1, go!
They're definitely both like pretty important for Falcon though. Ooh. You like that spacing? Yep, here comes the character switch. Alright, what are you gonna let rip though? What percent of IDJs do you think you hit? Basically all of them. Thank you SSBU2DX crew for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Either way, no worries if you weren't following until now. It's not a big deal. I appreciate any support I get, but I never want anyone to feel like they owe me anything, because you don't. Ah. To me, user that gives off the same energy as saying, why would I study for my class if I can just cram right before the exam? It's the exact same energy. And it has the exact same answer. You should just be studying regardless. Yeah, GG's. Tope still hasn't shown up, so. I waited for him a little bit and then played another set. Still not here, so. Alright, I'll give him like another minute, but if he doesn't show up in another minute, then I'm just gonna dip. No, don't worry about it, GQ boy. I'm happy for the support. I am really tired, but you know, it's fine. But yeah, he's not here, so. Actually, is 404 still going? I'll raid 404. And yeah, it's the same cat, Ryken. Y'all all have a great night. I'm going to send you off to 404. They're running a very stacked local weekly that I normally go to, but my my normal ride I take there wasn't available tonight, so. That's going to be it for me tonight, guys. Have a good one, and I haven't decided what I'll do yet tomorrow, but we'll see. Have a great night, and see you tomorrow for something. Haven't decided what yet.